Hey, it's working. Sorry, guys. We had some technical difficulties. I can't even begin to tell you. My camera just decided it no longer existed. Just didn't exist. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Um, we're gonna get right into the game very quickly because we had that setback. But as I've said in the past, I don't remember much of this game in particular. They do change the layout. They change massive things. I could tell you probably all the villains of every game. I do not remember this one. I definitely played it. I had the limited edition of it. I remember next to nothing. I don't know if that was just because it was a really bad game or if it was just the time in my life because I was a senior in college. So, things get crazy at that time of year. So, but I never revisited it. I don't know why. I like physically own it, like the hard copy of it. Um, so it'll be interesting. So the limited editions. Do you remember the one with Japan? See, they um they had like the phone charms. Yeah. So the limited edition, if I remember right, you could find the phone charms randomly. Um, for Nancy's phone. Yeah, in spots that wouldn't exist in the normal game. It just wouldn't exist. Um, that is the only thing I remember being extra with. I want to say this one and the one we're playing next week. But um I don't remember all the details of it. It's kind of weird. So this one for Tomb of the Queen is definitely the limited edition version that I had. Next week I have the Steam version, so we probably will go back to that one. But some of them I do. I have the whole physical copy collection now, but some of them, most of them are on Steam. Just keeps it easier that way. So we'll see. No, so the Steam did not get the limited edition ones, which is really cool. A friend actually was the one who bought me this Sea Monster. She bought this one and the other one for me. She asked me which one I wanted, and I said I liked them both. I didn't know which one, and she got me both. One as a birthday present slash Christmas present, and the other one as a graduation gift. So I kind of got both at the same time. Super excited about it. Enjoyed it. But I don't remember this one, and that's what drives me nuts. So let's see. Get into it. Look at this nice like intro now, right? Like before you'd get the like instant right into hi, this is my room as Nancy Drew. But right, it's a crisp look to it. It's got a little bit of everything. You can like see other things. There's like you can check the teaser. There's outtakes. Uh, a little bit messing around with the system. You could even like look up other Nancy Drew games. Follow them on Facebook and at the time Twitter. Kind of dating it now. YouTube. I mean the old YouTube logo. Um, and like this will bring you straight to her interactives website. It's nice. It definitely is nice, but it is also a new page for us. Nothing. So I'm excited, but I hope that my excitement is not lost and this game just was just not memorable, or did it have more to it, right? So it'll be good to see because I do not remember anything other than one tiny detail. Um, and it's like an anonymous detail, so we'll see. They redesigned this. They listed, regular puzzles, hints available, detailed task list, right? More challenging puzzles, no hints, basic task list.
"60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Look at that. He even types it up. Present day.
Jon, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. See ya!
Catch you later.
So right, we get the whole like redesign of this in my phone menu. Actually gonna do full screen for me, which I think makes it slightly smaller for you guys, but I can actually see it. Task list. Here's the journal. You prefer the original? You with the books? Yeah. Our phone. But you know me, right? The first thing I have to do is look at the messy prop room. King statue. Those are from the dossiers. Classic inventions. The Ryokon. The curio shop. We got some games on our phone. But let's check some things out. What do we got? Photos.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Do they function? Do the games function? Yeah, you can actually sit here and play these games if you want to. You wanted to. Gotta eat my Cocoa Kringle. Property of... Can I use this to translate the... I guess not. I'm assuming this is my trunk since I'm just eating and taking whatever I want. Lost Queens of Egypt. Oh look! Hotchkiss. Gotta love her. She still can't get my name right? Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you would enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. At least she thinks of me, right? Nefertiti, Nefertari, Cleopatra.
Stay out of there!
didn't know anyone was around. Is someone around?
I bet someone would play this game with me.
Oh my god.
I bet someone would play this game with me.
Apparently not, Nancy.
Whoa, you cannot go back there. Hi, Nancy. Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Sure, I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want, just don't screw anything up. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I threw a 2. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Right.
No fair!
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Bad news for you.
Oh, they made a block. A pretty nasty one, might I add.
Can't do that.
Good luck getting through that.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Walk it off, Drew.
Nancy getting upset over here?
Can't do that. Can't do that.
I think I'm winning. Well, that's a 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look out!
I'd be pissed. 1.
No fair!
It is fair.
Can't do that. Ha!
I think I'm still winning. I think. We had lots of re-rolls. I think those are pretty good.
Rats.
One, two, three, four, five.
Ha!
No fair.
Two. I think I like soft block them. Right? Because, like, the only way they can get past me is if they get all dark sticks. I mean, now they can, but I get a reroll.
Can't do that.
Bad
Oh,
news
yeah.
for you.
They stop at that one. Ah! I was doing pretty good, I thought.
Can't do that.
Ha! I'm sending you back.
Look out!
Oh, we're gonna keep swapping spots? Ooh. That was a good one.
Bad news for you.
Okay.
Rats. That's cold, Lily.
I don't think I can move this one.
Can't do that. Look out! Walk it off, Drew.
We're past that. This is gonna stop on the bird no matter what.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
So it'd make most sense for that one, right?
No fair. Bad
Oh.
news for you.
I was about to say all is fair in love and war, but
Can't do that.
is that sarcasm, Sieg?
Knock it off, Drew. Look out! Look out!
I'm sending you back. Rats. No fair! No fair!
Can't go there because of the block, right?
Can't do that.
Go over the block, though.
Can't do that.
Because it's a safe space.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
I was about to say, I think the only one I can move is this. But I didn't know if, like, over numbers would matter. Oh. But he has to stop on the bird. I'm pretty sure I can't move these,
Can't
right?
do that.
Yeah, so I have to move this one. I just need to not get a 1. For this one. I can move this guy and he's still safe, so that's not a big deal. I have to move this one. So I need to not get a 1 now. Take it.
Oh, yeah.
I won! I think.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I'm not gonna give her that information just in case.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, this looks like a research tent.
This looks like a map of the site.
I'll take that.
Cool.
So-
Ancient Egyptian phone charms. I was hoping those existed.
So these are like the special edition, limited edition things that you'll find hanging around. So like now you'll see that Nancy has her little phone charm. I thought it was pretty cool that they did that. I thought those were awesome. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. 4 things that you probably know about space travel right now that is not an unpleasant shock later. Tickets are $32, no refunds. This guy.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I already translated. And what do we got over here? I love being a klepto. I'm just gonna take everything I can and just go with it.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Nancy, I'm pretty sure amulets are how you get cursed. Just saying. I feel like it should just click together if that's right, right? Maybe it goes... There we go. There we go! Why is it that's always an amulet style artifact? Why not, Sieg? What could possibly go wrong? There we go. And we know that goes somewhere. Looks like a seahorse to me. Oh, it's gonna be a cat.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
N13E2. Well, it depends on what our labels mean. If done properly, right? Amulets found. I guess it could be the jackal, right? Obsidian jackal. We got a book. Official site grid. All artifacts removed to must be labeled. Okay, so I was right. Okay, they did that right. Which means, what was it? It was N something. N13E2. N13E2 is the way back in this tunnel. Great. See, the game feels really cool. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder why I don't remember it as fondly. Seems like there's nothing more I can gain from out here as of right now.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
I don't think I like him very much.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
A lightning strike? The medical... Yeah, I'm not telling anyone that.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Hey, said I could check out the one up top.
My dictionary could help translate that. Never enter where?
According thereto, let be found inscribed on the tablet. Anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. Ah, my klepto is very happy right now. This is where that thing was found.
It's stuck.
Do I have anything to take it out? That works.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Oh, wait. No. Shovel. Seems like a very small area, no?
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Can I read it?
Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense. It looks like the red scarab is missing.
We'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, so we went straight. We went the other way.
I bet I could translate that.
I speak that which I wish to his mummy, it becometh strong. What our tasks say?
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Check.
Well, I forgot when you check them off, they go to the bottom now. Nice.
Did that. Check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off. Check. Haven't done that.
Got it.
Magically is glued back together. There's no one's in this tent with me, right? Let's call a couple people.
Hi.
I tried to translate some of the hieroglyphs, but they were complete gibberish.
The whole wall or just a portion?
Just a portion, I think.
Good. Isolate that part that doesn't translate. Look for a key.
What sort of key?
Oh, it could be anything. Take a good look. If something sticks out, see if you can find the same pattern elsewhere.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
Interesting. See what we can get.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh, dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV-66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting: success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I've found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV-66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV-66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV-66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy Revenge? Fear that his reign would never equal hers? You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Lots of information there. Why not?
Thank you for calling the Strange Phenomenon Inspectors, Extraterrestrial Division. All agents are currently dispatched.
No George, no Ned, just Beth.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point.
I feel like I've asked everyone this question, but why not?
I'm really having trouble decoding the hieroglyphs here.
Of course you are. They're hieroglyphs. Maybe it's a typo. Do you think they had typos? Like the builder meant to write dog eyeball pharaoh, but accidentally wrote dog eyeball pharaoh?
I don't think that would be all that common.
Then I'm out of ideas. Unless it's a code. Look for a pattern.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
What do we got?
Haven't done. Can't check. Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you know Professor Boyle
Oh, I
was
didn't want
attacked?
to say that.
At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I can't go in any of the rooms as long as Lily's here.
Stay out of there!
part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Dear John, I heard the recent Pearson Williams archaeology. Oh, you'll be looking for a perfect applicant to round out your team for the upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provide an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibit, Finding the Maya, A Lost Civilization Speaks. I'm confident that you would be pleased with Nancy's work, as were we. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, intelligence, and our ideal match team search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Franklin Rose.
Check.
Yes?
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
Okay.
I, Ramses II. I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
No, it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
I mean, I wasn't gonna tell anyone, but I had already told, what's her name? So,
My dictionary could help translate that.
do we translate those? Oh, this is gonna be fun. If of if or of. Always rise with her strong arm. See, this word ends in it though. Hmm. What we got? Double letters. D-A, dab, damn, Dan. Dan. No, there's already an N. Um. Day. I don't trust the Y. Like, I am. Co. Oh. No. Co. Oh. Oh. Ro. So. To. Come hither, God, in the train of. This is probably Horus. That's U S. Come ye. I mean, I wrote that off, but it adds up here. New. Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and blank the steps. Steps ascend. We are the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up in the. Oh, that can't be T. Because I wrote something else out. Nile. Nile.
Looks like I need to find out who the four sons of Horus were.
Nile, I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Seti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. which I'm assuming is now going to be my book. The Room with Scarabs.
That's done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Oh, I get no cell signal underground. Well, I guess that makes sense.
These must be the Queen's titles Jon mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
I'm starting to remember why I didn't remember this game. Where's there we go. This one doesn't move. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna write down the first couple words of the scarab, which is hither gods in the So they'll say the birds has to be this one because this can't move. But it also means that these ones need to not have anything in them that throws that off. That can't be. At least that far down. This is assuming that the birds aren't moving. One of these three is not gonna work. be that. Could be that. So it's at least that far down. Doesn't make sense to move the bird. That's probably the second letter. Right slider. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fifth one doesn't move, and the fourth is the bird. This one can't be that far down. One of these, that end needs to be the last one. And before I let that go, all left. All left. Bottom is all right. Second to right. Third to...
That's it! Now, if I only knew what it meant.
It means Nancy found door. That's what it means.
It's still sealed.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna touch this and it's not gonna be good. Because it's gonna mess up the dig, isn't it?
Oops. Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
Yes, I don't need to pick this up.
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
Who are you people?
It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Well,
Check. That's done. Can't check that off. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Hi.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear. who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
She reminds me of Bess somehow. I don't know how. I feel like her character model or something, but... I thought I heard someone cough, but her character was not coughing, so...
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I have better things to do.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
He just has us lying around. Okay.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll let you go.
Hurry back now.
Can't be too unlucky if you're here. It seems weird that I would only use this room once.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Oh, alright, my flashlight died, so I...
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source. It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Well, that bites.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Hurry back now.
I thought he would know something about the light, but I guess not.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay. Not helpful. Nada.
Yes?
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Okay, thanks.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
No, it actually says to find out about Dylan,
Yes.
so I'm gonna ask.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Well then. Okay, we gotta find the girl.
The
Aha!
sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Can't check that. Haven't done that. Did that. Haven't done that.
Guess I can find out more about Dylan. That's where I dug up the thing.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working.
Yeah, lighter.
I need to find oil for the lamp.
Oil. Got it. Where am I gonna find oil?
My dictionary could help translate that.
Hello.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
I don't think so.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
So other than that line missing, she's a lot like Bess. She's boy crazy.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
Bye.
See you.
See, someone's coughing, but it's definitely not her. He has a lamp, but I'm guessing he has no oil in it.
Stay out of there!
I just want to go in his stuff. What's wrong with that? Where am I gonna find oil?
Can't check that off yet.
What, didn't he give me this thing that talks about them? Maybe not. Find mother, childbirth, protector of women and children, moisture, writing knowledge. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's go in here and make some phone calls.
Hi, Nancy.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Yes?
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Okay, can Bess do research for me to get more information on Dylan?
Nancy, hi.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No.
Okay, continue.
I lied, it was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
Haven't done that.
What else can I ask? Oh, wait. There is one more I could ask.
Thank you for calling Spide. Tickets for the next lecture by Sunny Dune are now on sale. All galactic currencies accepted. No materializing in the lobby, please.
Okay. There's nothing even on the hint hotline. Use the lamp to illuminate the tomb. But I need to find oil.
Well, hello.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Well, who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, I'm the best, the loudest. Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
What else could I ask about this guy? Lamp oil. Gotta stay hydrated, right? I feel like that lamp oil was not there though. Maybe it was, but I feel like this is not the right one. No, it's the other one. Okay. Lamp. Oil. Lighter.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Oh, God. they appear like after the fact. Okay. Comes this way. Not going that way. Not going that way. Like, how else is it gonna get over here is the question. I feel like it's more than what's needed. I just wanted to shine right there. Is that one? That one has to be that way. This one has to be down. Hey, welcome in, Free. How are you? We're just, in Egypt lighting up things. Nothing out of the usual for Nancy. See, if it does go this way, it's got to be that way. And this would have to be this way. I mean, it's not like there's a lot of options, but it's... I feel like it's using way more than needs to be used. Gotta be one, like, hidden somewhere here, right? And that one has to be in that direction. There's no other way it could be. This is where it changes. This could go this way. One would have to be that way, though. Nancy, can we settle for lighting up most of the room? I'm glad you love laser puzzles. I do like them too, but the problem with this one is they appear after, like, light has been shined on them, right? Like, they disappear, so you can't see all of them at once. Let's say it goes left, right? That has to be that way. That has to be that way. That has to be up. One of my favorite games of all time, Saga Frontier, had a laser puzzle just like this, and in that game, the graphics made it hard to tell what was going on. Thankfully, it got remastered. That is always a plus. What if you switch the second mirror and followed it? This one? I feel like it puts me back to exactly where I was before, just at a different angle. See, it would have made sense if one was here and just shined it up, but it must be something is hidden over here or here, and I don't know how to get the light just show over there. See, nothing's here. So we know this one and this one are blank. I just feel like he keeps taking me back to the same spots, which makes me think I'm missing something, but I don't know what I could be missing. There's nothing here. You know, there's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
There's no way around it. Needs to go down, then up. I think the second mirror has to be facing the other way. The opposite feels like a trap. You think it needs to be pointed left? Or you think it needs to be pointed right? I changed it before you messaged. So should it be pointed so that the beam is going left, or pointed so the beam is going right? Okay. So right, this can't be down, it's gotta be up. So this has two different ways it can go. So this is now a turning point. If it goes this way, then it's gotta be that. Mirror 4 was going left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. And that's why I can't seem to figure it out. Try right on 4.
Let there be lamp.
I don't know what that did, but it worked. I did not write it in my notes.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing. Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
Oh,
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
good to know. Do I investigate the sound or open the coffin? Investigate the sound, open the coffin.
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay. I bet I could translate that. I bet I could translate that. Why doesn't this area translate?
The living ones who art thou, that hast come, thy heart is gracious. Hearken ye, ye shall not remove this tombstone from this place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber without allowing any people to tend upon this holy ground, and you will hear the secret
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Well, we did this before. I'm gonna write scaffold. Do they have the same letters as before, or?
Can't check that. Can't check. Did that. Haven't done. Haven't. That's still have to do that. Looking for like spellings. Here's my book from Hotchkiss. That's in my room, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't call. How do you spell her name? Is it an R? Nefertari!
There we
Could
go.
this be true?
This is the tomb of. Leave it at that. And my notes. No worries. And
Hi.
she moved.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born, and like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
For those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
See ya.
Bye.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. What am I missing here?
Okay. I feel like the letters are repeating, and I probably should start writing them down at this point. blank on... No. A blank of blank, blank, blank the, blank, blank, reveal. Oh, here. Process of the blank. Protection of the heavens. Okay, I'm gonna write slug. T. H. At is E. Rabbit is O. Oh, the... They out under person of the gods begins gods begins the reveal. Seem.
I need to figure out what this means.
Let's see. Mummy. Procession of gods. Begins. Let's see. Feather. There's I. Aaron is S. Goes around.
It won't budge. Must be locked. I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
So how do I know what god goes in what location?
Can't check that off. Still have haven't did that, can't check that, still can't check that off yet.
Search the entire site for reference to the heavens. Oh, canopic jars. Right? That's not what's supposed to be inside that.
I bet I could translate that.
Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Don't know if we want to know anymore, Nancy.
My dictionary could help translate that. That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who had been in this place, they are wrenches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware. This is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. Feather is eye. Just for the one who death await. As for the one who broke the seal, oh, this is me. Beetle is K.
That's not good.
Great. Check, please.
Still can't check. Haven't. Still. That's. Still have to do. Still have. Still have. Haven't done that.
Wait.
I bet I could translate that.
From those watchers who bring slaughtering knives. Right. Is there something? Oh, there's something above this door.
My dictionary could help translate that.
And come forth of my soul, walk about every place in pleasant. I love how the checks move to the bottom. I know, right? Makes it a little easier than scrolling all the time. curious now that I've noticed those. Or is there more like that? I speak that which I wish to his mummy, I becometh strong. Which I think I read that one before.
Yes?
Why would Ramses go through all of the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
What do you mean, until the time was right? Is now the right time?
You have to ask him about that, not me.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
See ya.
Come back anytime.
Uh-huh.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
I was gonna get a drink.
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Visitors from the skies? No. It's too obvious, right?
It's all gone.
Well, we should probably save.
Hi, Nancy.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
See ya.
Later!
reached Spied. Your call may be monitored by government agencies intent on suppressing all evidence of alien activities, and also for training purposes.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's see.
Hi.
That was a very weird hi.
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamatef, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenuef. They also represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and cipher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see. And what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
I'd better get going.
Hotchkiss out.
She's got some interesting food choices.
Nancy, hi.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
connection is bad? Because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
I'll catch you later.
See ya!
Okay. Well then.
Yes?
Bye.
Bye.
Sieg, do you want to start running that poll for who the culprit is?
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Did that.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Oh, okay.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Nancy, since when has that ever stopped us?
I need to open this.
A combination lock. How do I know where to hit though? There's gotta be something I know about this. Gonna try this again.
Haven't done. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Just checking.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
No, these don't go here.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
Hmm. Intern offered to restore his eye to his dead father. Cyrus ate the eye and returned it to life. The eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and light. Also used as measuring system in ancient Egyptian mathematical fraction as sense to each section of the eye. Maybe I put them in order. So let's see. Piece. That. A squiggle. Other way. Taste. And touch.
Hi.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Actually, she's not gonna believe me anymore. Okay. Let's try this. Hmm. Ow. I feel like I have all the information I need, but I just don't know how. Maybe it's how many times I have to hit it? That would be a lot. 64. My eye doesn't quite look like this either. says I get hints, but oh yeah, we still haven't found that. But I don't know how. How do I get hints?
Yes?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello?
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person.
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now. Hello?
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Is he actually gonna distract Lily from me, or do I have to go see the thing first?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Oh boy, here's Nancy trying to make something sound convincing.
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. I said it. Never said it would help you. But I said it.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trust you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy, so I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily, or she's back, stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
And it gives me a chance to look through your backpack.
Why would he have so many certifications?
At least they all have the same name. Paranormal, Bonnie Holidays, Off the Beaten Track, Veld Voyages, Bonzer okay.
Why would Dylan have this? What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Okay. Oh, something. Oh, Krollmeister. One light lock panel. One numbers transparency overlay. State of the art lock. Technology keeps your valuables safe. The unique light pattern of your lock makes finding the correct solution impossible without the numbers transparency overlay. Great. Place the numbers transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each numbered light shows up the total number of lights in the group. With a numbered light. Groups must either be rectangular or square. No groups can overlap. Switch lights on. Click on the numbered light. Drag across the squares you want to light up. To clear the attempts, hit the reset button. Oh boy. The Hope Diamond. Hang Tot. Stories. Some very nice glasses that are missing a gem, it looks like. But
Need a key.
Nancy, why don't you have your lockpick kit? Did you leave it with Ned? Come on. Really?
That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Okay, let's break down what we need. Find and replace the missing scarab. Find out who the Sarns of Forest were. Find the missing piece from the panel of Tu's wall. Find out what's hiding in her handbag. Search the entire site for references to the heavens. Discover who's inside the coffin. Figure out how to open the boy's trunk and open a door's locker. Journal observations.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
I thought I'd be better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
Sorry about what? I didn't get caught.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that. The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Are mummies poisonous?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic. And say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour. If my business survives until you can return.
Bye-bye.
Hurry back now.
Well, that was not helpful. Really? At all.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. I need to use what I know. So I have several things I know. But it can't help me unless I actually put it together. Let's make our phone calls real quick. Let's start with Spied. This woman's gotta belong to this organization, yet I have this number and I can't get through.
Earth creature. Please leave your message in the form of binary light sequencing.
How do you leave a voice message in lights?
Hi, Nancy.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I'd better get going.
Hotchkiss out! Nancy, hi!
Dylan said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
That does not seem right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated Jon. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And
everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie...
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
...is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Yeah, okay. Right. You'll have to figure out the correct order to press the buttons and look around to see if you can find something that she might have dropped accidentally. Okay. So maybe I don't actually know. Yep, I already did the instructions. look around for something she dropped. Where would she... Ooh, you know what? She got into a scuffle. This big archaeology guy. He wasn't here. I don't think so. No. This is the room she was in when she was checking things out. This is... Oh, hey! That was not there before. I swear. Okay, right now, let's go see if we can get the scarab in place.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
This must be the white one. I'm guessing this means black first, then green, then red, then white last. So if that's the case, how do I get you to stop? Oh, I got it. Okay. No, I don't. Wait, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. That's not gonna work the way I thought it was. I was on to something, though. Black. Green. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. That's all we can take away from that.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Frig. Oh, don't be a time puzzle. Okay.
That's done. Haven't. Still haven't. Still haven't. That's done.
Okay. You have open Lily's trunk, discover who's inside the coffin, search the entire site for references for Havens. Havens? Yeah, Havens. Know what Jamila's hiding.
Hello.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Okay, so how am I supposed to find something I think she dropped? She has a room? I mean, she wasn't a part of this dig site before, so I didn't think about her room. Oh, I feel like it's weird that it has me click up these stairs multiple times. Am I gonna find something sometime? I just find it weird. This must have been dropped by her, but I found it in the very early part of the game, so I feel like that can't. It's weird. But it says numbers, which is what I wrote. But it might have to do with these numbers. Okay, so if it's 16, 8, 432, based on my book, it would be the torch. No, wait, that's not right. The torch is 64. Sorry, the hearing. Followed by thought. Followed by sight. Followed by taste. Got it. I thought I saw something. Nope. She is this one? No, this is the other one. This is the old one that she was in. These look like that puzzle. Okay. She's the other way, because she's towards the mummy now.
Hello.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Okay, so it's this, 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 this. I didn't look at something right on that paper. Not this one. Also, why was she in our tent? Hey, Snoop, what's up? How are you? Who else is... Oh, I like it. I didn't get there for a second. But now I do. Why does this not work? If her thing is 16.8.432, 16.8.432. But Snoop, how are you really? I'm like, oh wait, do I call them? Do I call this number now? It's been a while. How's it going? Glad you still got the hat. I do. I'm keeping that hat forever. It's going. We are pretty deep in our Nancy mysteries at this point.
You've reached SPIED. Your call may be monitored by government agencies intent on suppressing all evidence of alien activities, and also for training purposes.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's going. How's everything with you? I keep digging up new ones. No, these ones have been around for a while. How many games there are is a different answer than how many PC ones there are. Because there are other ones like the DS version and there's another one. I think it was Game Boy Advance? No. Maybe. You have to open the other first? What do you mean, open the other first? Okay, looking at this again. 16. Yeah, so it'd be the right side of the eye. 8 is the squiggle eyebrow. 4 is the sight. Yeah. And 32 is the taste, which is the curve. There's gotta be something about that. It is. It's Sleuthy Sunday. I cannot steal that. I think I've seen it elsewhere, in all fairness. But, yeah. That. It's really... It's not mine. I've definitely seen it somewhere. I don't know where, but I've definitely seen it. It might have been another streamer or whatnot. So I cannot claim that. Pretend it's all one message. It was one message to me. Whoa, wait a minute.
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Wait, was that always up there? The scaffolding fell. Other than this little piece. Saw it last time. Huh. Well, now Nancy knows it's up there.
Hi, Nancy.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You think she wants to leave me at some point? Let me try it again. So this, followed by this, that, followed by this, followed by this. Why doesn't that work? That's it, right? Tell me I'm not crazy. Do I have to hit all of them? I just... Oh. I'm putting in the order in which it was in the thing. Are you telling me that's not the correct order? Because the order she had on there was 16-8-4-32. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, or at least I think I'm doing. This, followed by the eyebrow, followed by the eye, followed by the curve. Nothing. You think I'm hitting the wrong side? I swear though, I'm hitting the right one, but I'll try it. So... I was in the wrong side this whole time. What's this? Visitors from the skies. Gotta look quickly because I don't know if she's on her way back.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Secrets may remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. Yeah, it's easy for me. I can screenshot the hints. I guess that's true, right? I have to, like, write them down and hope that's what I got. Has the group been here before? New site holds promise. Daughters or queens present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Just a second. Okay.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Recording devices.
I wonder what these mean.
Just steal that from her bag, Nancy. No one will ever know it's us. We can check her cameras.
Haven't, can't check that off yet.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this match my... this? No. Can't be the same paper, right? No, it's grids. Okay. That would have been very bad. Thief! Heathen! Scallywag! Not at all! Nancy's a klepto, so it's perfectly normal. Okay. We got... open the Abdullah's locker, which was a key. We have to open Lily's trunk, but we can't do it without the overlay. Discover who's hidden in the coffin. Search the entire site for references. Feel like it's probably one of these I've translated before, right? For those who watch it, who bring slaughtering knives. What about her trunk? I can't do anything without the little... You think that can't be the code to Lily's trunk? No. It's definitely not. And we haven't found whatever this is. Be told. I forgot what that puzzle was. Yeah, we don't know anything more about it. Nancy said we have to look for a clue, so clearly whatever we need, we don't have yet.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
And this guy knows nothing.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
It looks like some sort of code.
Each must be 5 or more, 4 or less, won't reveal 16 beginnings to find a portal.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
I think these letters will create words below.
How will I know what goes there? Each must be 5 or more, 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. 70, okay, so this is 16. Five or more, 4 or less won't reveal. What's that mean? Well, either way, we're not gonna solve them in front of this guy.
Hello.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
I think I was supposed to be caught last time, but I left her tent too quickly, I guess. Or her section. I found the instructions, but I don't have the thing, and you can't figure it out without the overlay. And I definitely need a key for that. Okay. Each row has a hidden word of 5 letters using the central bank. Plenty? That's more than 5 letters. Well, it said 5 or more. Word scrambles where I can't actually move anything, not my strong suit. Or is it like this, where like that spells mummy? Okay. So it spells something this way. Amulet. Lumber. Upper. Good catch, see. Egypt. Oh, slumber. Pharaoh. Linen. Okay. Temple. Burial. Oh, it's like LE, right? I can't spell. No one said anything about spelling. Oh, good one though. Embalm. Import. Scarab of Embalm. Scarab, good one. Based on the letters left, I only see offers. Why does this seem like a word, but like my brain's not playing together what word that would be? I don't know. Huh? Yeah, okay. I was reading like something with an A there, like a branch, but I couldn't figure it out. My brain is correct. Also, welcome in, Chef. How are you? Top right has to be treasure. Can't be. That means where the E is would have to be wrong. Oh, this could be birds. Birds. Something has to be wrong because Nancy's not saying anything and this G doesn't make sense to me. Where do you see that? Import can be organ. I'm trying to think where we saw that. There we go. Well, that still can't be right. It's still not showing anything. But organ sound makes more sense. P and T.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
Probably should have wrote that down. Oh well. Cat. Lube. A blue. My mind is in the gutter. Tomb. That blue tomb. Blue tomb. Opens.
I need to figure out what this means.
I thought the same thing, see. Okay, now we got... This is like a multi-puzzle here.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Don't I have the blue cat? Isn't that literally this?
Still have to do that. Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't, still haven't, can't check that off yet.
I like to solve the puzzle Wheel of Fortune. Okay.
Well, hello.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing ya.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Almost feel I should make an... That's a blue bird? That's a blue cat, right? Blue cat. I already forgot what it was. I just saw something blue.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it.
Where's the brush?
Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Oh, that amulet's a lot smaller than I thought it was.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you?
Never mind. I've got something here.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! No!
The pathology facts. At 6'7", Giovanni was probably the tallest modern humanist. The former circus strongman was responsible for transporting a 7-ton bust of Ramses II to England. It took him 17 days and 130 men just to throw a giant statue to the Nile. Okay.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Gonna have to draw this out. It's not gonna end well.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! No!
I already read that one. First things first. I'm gonna save. Okay. I didn't die. He just died. I'm just... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I know this one's 1.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes!
2.
Yes, that's it! That's better! Ah! Yes!
3.
Yeah! Oh, that's it! That's better! Ah! Yes!
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay! Everything's fine! Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Just talk to Dylan, so I guess we'll call him. They have his number. Ned's gonna be happy about that.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
I'd better get going.
Later.
So fun fact, when you get hit in the head, they tell you not to fall asleep for up to 8 hours to check for seizures. So, you know, I feel like some of that was distorted. Oh, she's not here. She never gonna be here now that I don't have a way to distract her?
Can't check. Haven't, still, that's, did that. Check, haven't done that.
Okay. I mean, his stuff is gone now. Ah!
Where did they even come from?
Looks like they're coming out of the tank, Nancy. Ugh, I feel itchy. Okay.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. Oh. I didn't expect light in here. Another charm. Ah. This is what happens when you get the special edition. Which you cannot get. You had to buy
I need
it
to find a way to light this
when it
lamp.
first launched. Oil.
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Oh, I can't turn them now, but I can stick mirrors in these poles, huh? Right. Okay, so let's do this backwards. Needs to go here. I need to stick a mirror here. Bounce off here. Or it could come this way. That's not possible. That way. Could be here. Bounced off there. find something we need to be here. There. Don't even need all the mirrors. See, I can do it when I can see it. When I can't see it, that's my problem. A comb.
My dictionary could help translate that.
That's not my dictionary. That's my dictionary. He filleth like a bird, he ageth like a beal upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there, the scales have been emptied of his trial. Well, this is Ra.
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
Oh, another translating puzzle. Here we go. Feather is I. This is the word the. What do I got? The rabbit is O. The heron is an S. Do I see any herons? Yep. There. The beetle is a K. If I see any beetles. This might be all the ones I wrote down. Okay, in the maybe it's W. The blank B. Hall. That'd be a good one. In the hall of the two something, they shall be blank, only the one found to be as light as the feather of blank, unburdened as the others shall open the threshold. In the hall of two truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of nope.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Let's see, I'm gonna say this, which is M. There we go. Mummified cat.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Oh, I know this puzzle. You put half on each, and then you keep breaking them in half. Okay. So, all those ones on the bottom then are no good. Because I want the one that weighs least, right? So, none of these are good. And if they were perfectly equal, then that first one would have been it, right? So then I put 2 and 2 and I weigh them again. So he's on this one. So he weighs the least.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
On this side. December 8th. These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I mean, someone's been here before. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We sat work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs, unnoticed, unattended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guy pushed past Saudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There is not doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. What was that noise? We're huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into darkness. Tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already, we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. I know the queen is here. This morning, the storms died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let light in. Dusted beams of sun shattered the hurricane of darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods. Their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the D-O-N soon. 8 birds amongst the golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst the hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, waiting in the water. Okay.
It looks like some birds are missing.
No, wait. I have a bird. I thought I did. Oh, I already put the ones I found up there. Oh, it's a cat toy. Okay. So the comb was to brush the cat. Now that was to play with the cat. Where's my... Oh no, I did not put the ones I found up there. I'll have to go back. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the hidden land. Ye shall fall upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. No, I do put them up there and I'm still missing one. Okay, because now it's gone again. Why can't I get to those ones?
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Haven't, still can't check. Did that? That's done.
Okay. We have to search her bag again. So she's this way. She's by the mummy. Nope. That's the other way. This is the way of the mummy.
Nancy, hi.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
How am I supposed to look at her bag if I can't get her to go away?
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from. A cobra.
Yep, there you go. In the trash.
I can't believe that actually worked. I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else. This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Where are we, Nancy? Oh, right outside the room. That's helpful. I'm just curious. Probably not a good thing to keep knocking it. Okay. Sounds really angry though. I'm kind of getting nervous. Okay, that's the usual death threat that I get. We haven't seen her once. There's nothing more she can tell me. What's his tag?
Haven't done that.
Okay. Let's do that. Figure out how to open. Yep. Guess now I can call on him when I want in here, right? There's no one in
Nancy,
here.
hello.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV 66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
See if Hotchkiss has any information for us.
Yes?
No.
I'd better get going.
Hotchkiss out.
Okay, Dylan?
Hey, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bess.
Hi, Nancy.
I found a cobra on my bunk.
Nancy, I've been reading up on curses, and this is one of the hallmarks of a classic curse. Once the seal has been opened, the creatures of the desert get all riled up and turn against the interlopers. You guys are the interlopers, by the way.
I know.
Is it still there?
No, I think someone put it there.
Who do you think would do that?
Yeah, you. I mean, Dylan's in the hospital, so he can't. Even though he had a bag that said live snake. But there's nothing in it. Lily's been gone. And if for whatever reason I crawl off my bed, it puts her at risk. Same thing with Adula. His bed would be the one next to me. The only one who doesn't have a risk here is Jamila.
Jamila?
She's crazy, but is she send a message with a snake crazy?
So, was there anything in that movie of yours about bugs being part of a curse?
Yes, and it was too gross for me to even talk about. Wait, do you have a bug infestation out there? And to think I was jealous when I heard where you were going. Stay away from them. They're probably all super poisonous.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. It's surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching and post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
The tomb collapsed. Dylan had to be rushed to the hospital.
My gosh, is he all right?
I think so. It would have been me if he hadn't pushed me out of the way.
This is just like that movie. This curse is coming after you, Nancy. You were the one who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy, what if it's coming after you?
What if what is coming after me?
What? Who? I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
Goodbye.
See ya.
And I have all these cool charms now, Bess. Oh, we'll try again with this one.
You've reached SPIED. Your call may be monitored by government agencies intent on suppressing all evidence of alien activities, and also for training purposes.
Well then. Okay, let's look at what we have. Let's see what this is. Nope, I don't need that yet. How do I use the Floor of Horrors panel in the tunnel? Yeah, I know that. That made sense. The hit hotline that Ned installed on our phone is not useful. The hieroglyphs you decoded on the coffin contain the secret. Right. Not helpful. I love how we started with only 2 people at this dig site other than me. And 2 of them are now gone. 2 come in, 2 leave. This guy has not moved.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. Sarcophagus.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Until later.
I don't know how to check out her bag with her there. Let's see what it said. Procession of the gods begins. The bride will seek them out under the protection of the heavens. What does that mean? Right, scarab. Okay. Got
There
something.
must be something around here to explain this.
Guess we're looking for more stuff.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I'm pretty sure we translated this, but just in case. Terror's solver and lady mistress of destruction, yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
Maybe I have to
See ya.
get further
Until later.
so I can convince her I saw something else. These the
It
coins?
fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
Okay, each one of these is a direction, right? So I'm gonna have to write this down. North, south, east, west. I have to remember to let the snake out at some point. It sounds like that's gonna be for our bad guy. Looking for like looked up. However, the snake appeared. Cat's name. Found up here, old journal entry. Dylan mentioned something. Yep. This is doing me no favors and keeping me calm. Horace had 4 sons, 3 animal and 1 human. That was the jackal. He was the baboon. Each represented a cardinal direction and a sacred organ. He was represented the lungs. Okay. Underworld, sun, war, chaos. Let's see. So the names aren't on here. Like, none of these match up. So what's this paper for?
Haven't done that.
Find the missing piece. I mean, I feel like I'm just guessing at this point. I should write that down. Baboon. Human. Okay. But now I gotta rotate them.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
I don't know, Nance. Maybe we don't turn around.
Hello.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Would it be broke in that room?
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
That's how we get up to that second level.
Nancy, hi.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
I went the wrong way. As much as I can get certain things.
Haven't did that. Can't check that off. Can't check that. Haven't still can't check that off yet.
I feel like turning them has way too many combinations. He's not gonna say anything about the...
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. Let's take note of them. Shouldn't we just make them gradually more? No, because I turned the one completely upside down, and now it's...
My dictionary could help translate that.
I wonder if this is what I needed. Twice is my hiding place open. Bones shall not be destroyed, and thy flesh shall not perish. Because I turned the one all the way upside down, and it moved this from here to there. But when I moved it the first time, I think it moved it down. Yeah, that's not helpful. Look for hidden references to a god or goddess in the passage. Lace trunk puzzle, I think I get. But we don't have the transparency, so how are we supposed to do it? Because it says we have to find it before we can do anything. So that one we can't do. Spin. I need this one, I guess, to be all the way up. This to be second highest. Because it's gotta make stairs, right?
Nancy, hi.
Yep. Oh, I
Goodbye.
want to.
Goodbye.
think Nancy could just stand on one and have something nearby rotate? Someone nearby. Yeah, you would think. But no, she can't trust anyone. I think this needs to be lower. So, I don't know. That looks like it's doable. I guess I have to make this higher. I mean, it looks like I can climb that from there, but I guess not. No, because I'm going to jump on from the scaffolding. It doesn't go any lower than that. See, when I move the dog, that rotated that. So it's not like just rotate it and be done with it. Keep doing that. See, there's too many combinations. Unless I'm honestly just supposed to keep rotating, but I... Try moving? What do you mean, try moving what? I don't think I'm going to be able to until it all is in place. Problem is, they're so far away that you have to constantly keep running back and forth. Look around the tomb for nut. Star-covered woman whose body arches over the sky with hands and feet on the ground. I'll keep an eye out for something that looks like that. Oh my god, this thing is evil. Yeah, but some of the other ones rotate it. So even though it's the lowest when the bird's upside down, doesn't mean everything else is. It's not like each one controls only one column. They control multiple columns, and that's kind of causing the problem. See, because even though the bird's all the way left, it's that. I question if the picture on it has something to do with the pattern. Like, monkey and sparrow control this, but dog and sparrow control this, but human, dog, and baboon control this. Now, all three of the monkey ones need to change, so we're gonna go move the monkey again. Keep doing that. Okay, now what if the dog moves? Or jackal, whatever we want to call it. Gonna move that one again. Okay, one more time for that dog.
Got it.
Writing that down. Okay, eagle. Down. Baboon. Down. Jackal. To the right. And human to the left. I don't know if that will stick, but Nancy knows that we got it somehow, so. Here we go. Feel like Tomb Raider. Woo! One more time, Nancy. Yeah, let's not fall to her death. Okay, translating. May I look upon my soul and my shadow. Okay. Mistress, beloved of Heather, January 14th. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I've located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first true is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. January 16th. I cannot think what good is an escape that lies hidden. The queen is laughing at me. Only if there is no point in writing more, these thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb, she'll never let you leave. Great.
This looks important.
Oh, we needed something like this.
Check. Did that. Haven't done. Still haven't done that.
This is the combination for the thing. Sarcophagus. Okay. This is beetle. This is cowboy hat. I have no idea what to call that. This is eagle. This is jackal. This is heron. Cat lady. I have no idea what to write for that one. But
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
uh-oh. Here we go on the way down. Aww.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay then. I wonder how my phone charms are hidden throughout the game.
Haven't done that.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Yeah, on the table in the other tent. Other tent being the keyword here. Not this table. Where are they? I'm confused. She said on the table in the other tent.
I bet I could translate that.
Oh, maybe in this box.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Okay. Let's see. I need one for food offering. Which ones have food offering? This might be harder than I think. Motherhood, health, divine mother. Okay, Mutt, woman with vulture headdress and double crown. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. How am I supposed to know this?
Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
So, where have I seen a porcupine before? Amulets were believed to confer special powers, blah blah blah. The leaf was aided by placing amulets between layers of linen wrappings. Most common was the shape of the scarab, sacred animal of God. Given by the same powers. Okay, write this down. So scarab is rebirth. Amulets. Form of a god or goddess, also full human or animal. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own base. A hare. Yep. Hare was given the ability to survive unforgiving devil regen. Okay. Hippo. Was also regen. Lizard. And frog. All regen. Monkey. The amethyst monkey is love. Hedgehog. Rebirth. The baboon is wisdom. Yeah, that should be most of them, and then what? I just guess at the rest? They mentioned something about food offering. Well, let's see. Okay. Scarab. Looks like a scarab. It's a beetle. Rebirth. Okay. Hair. Hippo. Frog. Hippo, frog, and lizard. I think this is the lizard. This one's love. Porky the hedgehog was rebirth. Now this was the baboon, which is wisdom. Love, birth, regen. Can I look at the book while I do this too? Okay. This is raw symbol, right? Which is sun. We don't have sun, so what do we have? This looks like Anubis's thing. I think it's called an Ankh. Mix of body parts, hippo, lion, crocodile, and woman. All childbirth. Interesting. Moisture, crocodiles. Water. Food offerings. I feel like the Ankh would be health. Didn't it heal? You could be right. But then who would be the guardian of the deaf? Because it's Anubis. That much I know. I was obsessed with Anubis as a kid. Military valor, good luck. Maybe there's more in here that I'm not seeing. Oh, golden fly from military. Okay, fly was military. The fish for good luck. I missed that one. Fish. Good luck. One will be blank. Good to know. So the fish was good luck. And the fly was military. we're getting there. One of the most commonly used amulets was the shape of the scarab. The scarab embodied the same powers. This rebirth, amulets in the form of a god or goddess also imbued similar powers to their full human or animal head counterparts. Okay, man with ostrich, nope. Head of a jackal was Anubis. That's not any of these. We're looking for lion, cow, duck. Anything along those lines. Double crowned woman with head of a cat. Crow horn, sun disk, falcon head, scarab head, ram head. Woman with ostrich feather. Star-colored woman. Mummified man holding crook and flail. Was Osiris. Lion's head. Okay, lion's head was war. So maybe military valor there. This could be a ram. Maybe. Ram. Crocodile head was crocodile in water. Lion's head was also moisture. What's an ibis? Maybe it's a type of bird? Which was knowledge. I know those are knowledge. Okay, where was that one with the ram's head? Was inundation. What is that? Woman with cow horns. Okay, the cow is motherhood. Definitely should write this out. Probably easier to draw it. This doesn't look like Roz though. Doesn't Roz look a little different? I could jury-rig the last three. But that's provided everything else is right. This could still be wrong. I don't trust that Siga. Not that I don't trust you, but something about it just doesn't seem right.
I'm missing one.
Oh,
I'd better
you were
check
right.
that out.
Okay, so let me write that down. Scarab. Porcupine. Duck. I'm gonna write antelope, though I'm not sure if that's right. Baboon. Fish. Fly. Lion. Honk. Eye. Cow. Hippo. Frog. Lizard. Hare. Okay. Got all those in. Perfect.
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
How are you gonna fully investigate it, Nancy?
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it.
I see a phone
If I had the
charm.
right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind. What's this? What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15,000 pounds, euros, for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the list with payment through the secret offshore account upon whatever. Yay! Oh, it's a scarab. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Still can't check that. Haven't checked. That's done.
Okay. We know the combination to get the mummy, so let's do it. It's gonna be a very tedious puzzle. So
Hi,
it
Nancy.
feels-
I'll let you go.
Until later.
I need to see your bag. Probably should have told what's her name that we finished the thing. Okay. So in there we saw this needs to be the nope. Okay, that. This needs to be the beetle. Perfect. Okay. Oh. There we go. And then this needs to be Google. There we go. I thought that'd be a lot harder. Oh. What's in the box? It's a box. It's not a box.
Another coffin. And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around. Bad job, tomb. That doesn't even make sense. Still have to do that.
Okay, let's see. So I've got the heron is an S. Did I write that down right? Oh, I feel like I can't get. There we go. Okay. The rabbit was an O. Okay, before I could use the keyboard, but I guess now I can't? Really? Is the word? Yeah. Oh, that's weird. The A 7. Let's see. Cat's an E. The beetle's a K. This is an I. Seven blank of treasures of her blank 4 to lead something 3 to follow her oath. Of her reign? No. Recall here and 7 treasure of her. No, beetle was a K. Making 4 to lead the something. Duty.
This could be about the Queen's children.
Okay, 7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, old preceding young, recall them here and reach within. Oh, I definitely remember reading something about that.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
God, she really doesn't want to be found.
Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Now, can I get in her bag? Nope.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay, hold on, guys. I just need to crank up the heat real quick. Okay. What do we got?
Yes?
See ya.
See you later.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next? Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
But I still don't have her code, so this gets me nowhere. It said it's a pick. It was bad. On the floor on the left. Yeah, it's on the floor on the left. That's just the code thing. Like how to... This is just the manual. Which literally says without the thing, there's no way I can unlock it. But if you read it, it says to unlock, place the number's transparency over the light panel. I don't have that. Like, I have to find that. I can't do anything without it.
Still have to do, can't check, still haven't done that.
I'm assuming these go in order, right? So I'm missing like 3.
Hi, Nancy.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Who is above all the doors?
Isis.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks.
Why do I feel like Nancy didn't write it down, and I'm gonna have to actually write it down?
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Paul Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum.
Great. Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen. Henatawi, the mistress of two lands. Nebatawi, the lady of two lands.
Great. Bye.
Bye, dear.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Oh yeah, what was this again? She did write it down, so why did I have to ask for it again? Does it sound like the music's gotten creepier?
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Oh, I have to spell them in hieroglyphs? Oh. How am I? Okay, one with the fan goes at the end of the name. These go at the end of the names. I put them in. Oh, I can put them on other ones. God damn it. Okay. She said the names were in order, so all the boys went first. 2, 3, 4. Then the 3 girls. Yeah, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path. The girls came last. Divide by duty, old proceeding young, recall them here and reach within. Okay. Gross. His brother uses, which also translates to with his strong arm. Could be an interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Ray, can be resembled by. Oh god. Hieroglyphics, as fun as it is, it's also annoying. Okay, the sun's meaning with his strong arm. Meaning Ray is with his strong arm. Okay, so strong arm is this with an arm and a snake. Ray is with his strong arm. Bird, magnifying glass face. Bird. Bird. Magnifying glass.
This is Paraherwenemeth.
Okay, I got that one right. Oh, this. Hey, nerd, you missed it. There was a whole talk about aliens for a good, like, 20 minutes. Really, really good long talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a whole organization, because, right, the theory behind, well, the theory behind that the aliens built the pyramids has been discussed a lot in this game. His brother uses mask worm slug. Mask worm. Right here. Where suns are. I don't know which one a moon is. Let's see. We gotta draw these. And the only one I know I have so far is the second one. I changed. Duck. Bag. Mask. Sun. Arm snake. Can you revisit previous translations? I think so. Why? Because I have my notes. It's, this one. Or steps the 4. I'm air that sweeps up the Nile. Hunter faces the green of the new day. Near the south. This is the tomb. Seek them under the protection of the heavens. With the seal. In the hollow two truths you shall be judged. No, like the letter cipher. The letter cipher? What letter cipher? This? I mean, none of our kids' names are on here, though, I don't think. This is gods and goddesses. Sorry, Sig. One is mistress and one is lady. I feel like this one is really close. Sons are strong arm. And Ray is with his strong arm. Beloved of Ray. His brother uses this. Even Ra, aka Ray, can Ray. I feel like I'm so close to getting the first brother's name. But I just don't know what a moon means. His brother uses this. Feather, 2 feathers, walls.
This is Hanutawi.
I got this bomb run, right? Okay. And equal. Okay. But your sister, right, is Lady of the Two Lands. So she's gonna be something very similar to her sister.
And this must be Nebatawi.
Okay. Well, that locks a lot of them. So the second and bottom rows are done. The second and bottom rows are done. So it's these three and this one. This has the same name. What is top again? And the name? The name of the top sign is a moon is with his strong arm. And he writes his differently. He writes it like this. But I just don't know what these first two are. It's gotta not be this one. And then, let's see the third and fourth brother's name. This one is Beloved of Ray, which makes me think he has this. I don't know what Beloved is. And this one is Beloved of this one.
Got it. This must be Amun Herkepfashef.
I love how Nancy can pronounce these names. Okay, we're going with it. This one is beloved of this one. This one is beloved of this one. And it's not fully brute force. There is some logic here. I just need to figure out certain things still.
You must be Merrier.
There we go. Which means it should be this or not. was really onto something there. Maybe it's the one feather, though. Okay. This is lover of this. This is lover of this. Circle, tweezers, 2 knives, and a horse. When you see a horse, this means boy. This means girl. I feel this is this combo. I just don't know what order. Fair enough. What's the first daughter's name? Beloved of... Oh, this is beloved of this one. I thought... Oh, no, it's beloved of autumn. Where this one is beloved of a moon. So this one has the Lego piece. I don't know how I understand that, but I understand that.
This is Mary Atum.
You should see my notes. It's like sled, tweezers, 2 lines. Okay, I just have to figure out how this works now. It's beloved of this one.
This must be Merit Amun.
Dun, dun. That was perfect timing! Hold on, I'm gonna go to chat real quick. Welcome in, Raiders! You actually came at the perfect time because we literally just solved the puzzle as you guys were coming in. How are you guys? What is up? I love the emotes. They're super cute. I'm like staring at them. I can't tell if it's like a cubed cat or if it's like a piece of toast. It looks like a crouton. Is it a crouton? I'm awful at telling what these things are, but it's so cute. I don't know what it is. I absolutely love it. We're celebrating you solving the puzzle. I appreciate that. That was like perfect time. It is a crouton! Or, I love it. That's cute. Well, welcome in. If you guys don't know me by now, I'm Mr. Crew. I do puzzle games. Right now we're on a Nancy kick. But we do toss some other puzzle games from time to time. If that's your thing, please drop me a follow. But if you have to go and sleep or eat or take care of yourself, please do. Nothing is more important than you guys' health, so please take care of yourself. Because I'm a salad. Yeah, I love it. Salad crew. I love it. That's cute. I wish I had something that cute. I don't yet. One day, definitely. But that is cute and little croutons. Oh, I love that. I love that. I can't even think of how much I love that. But yeah, we just opened layer 2 of this coffin.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
Can we grab my phone charm? Yay, phone charm! This is the limited edition one, so we have phone charms, which are not in most games. Look at them. We got 4 of them so far. I definitely missed 2 somewhere. I don't know where, though. This is the tomb of the ancient extraterrestrial ruler. You never know.
I need to piece these together.
Oh yeah, Nancy, because we're that good at hieroglyphics already. In all fairness, we did just do the sibling puzzle, so... if anyone does not know this mystery, basically, Nancy's on... I don't want to say an internship. And she has kind of across some bad luck. She's broken a seal, a cursed tomb. Yeah. Some people believe aliens did it. Some people think there are black markets involved. It is all over the place. And I'm trying to read hieroglyphics, which is not going the world's greatest. On old paper. I feel like if I can get them all looking the same way, at least I'll understand what's being on the paper. That's useless to me right now. This is useless. Ah, the Anunnaki. Yep. That's exactly where we're at with this. Okay, that goes somewhere. Oh wait, this. Okay, I got something to stick together. Mingled with humans as a possibility, you never know. Okay, we're getting more pieces stuck together. Can't make out some of these. Yeah, that sticks together. Definitely aliens. Hey, you know what? Could be. For all we know. Okay, we're getting pieces here. Something. That. Yep, okay. That's not useful there. I'm not saying aliens, but it's definitely aliens. Could be. Ah! Nancy, I wanted to go back to solving that. Thank you. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That goes there. That goes there. Okay.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
The second part of this. Okay. So what was rabbit? Rabbit was O. This is the word the. Lots of those. It's been helpful. On the blank of the blank, blank, blank. This is an I, if I remember right? Feather. Feather was I. Let's see. What else do we got? We've got some cobras in here. I feel like there's a couple of these letters I definitely should have written down, but I didn't. And I am now suffering for it. On the blank of blank, blank a blank, blank the blank. Great. Oh wait. This was a W, right? I think it was a W. Try M in front of ATH. ATH, where do you see that? ATH. Ah. You want me to try a what? No, do a P. A P. Ah. This is an S. What do we got? Welcome back. We're just, trying to translate ancient gobbledygook. On the wings of... Ooh, good one. On the wings of something. Something. Companion? And the path is open. Open. Circle. Oops. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened around a circle. They slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to... No. Oh, I definitely messed something up. That is not G, because I just erased it from something else. J. It's J. This is a K.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is open around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate in emerald knowledge, arounds in lapis, and protection from evil in Arnelian. The true tomb is revealed. I know, right? It was pretty good. We get there. Okay, let's see.
Check. That's check. Still have to do that.
Wow, you know someone's buried with lots of care if they're buried so deeply we have to unlock 2 boxes and still not get their body. Okay. Okay, what do we actually have to do? Oh my god, we still have to figure out how to open Lily's trunk. And Abdul's locker. And get in the bag.
Nancy, hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I don't know how to distract her.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
Is that a phone
What
charm?
do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, it's not a phone charm. I want more phone charms. I wonder where all the locations are. Okay.
Hi, Nancy.
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
I'm not. I just don't know how to get in your thing. The thing let's see. Can you find fun charms through... No. So the Steam ones are the true version, not the limited edition, so you cannot. And they only did that for a couple of them. But Tomb of the Lost Queen, Deadly Device, and I want to say Silent Spy were the three that they did it on. For those who, bought when the game first came out. I just happen to have the actual copies. A friend bought them for me, which is nice. And I don't know, I just like collecting them. It's just kind of really cool. But now I want them all. The problem. The thing I don't like about these games is that the supernatural element is usually revealed as trigger homes. I would like to see them go all the way. You know what? When we do Shattered Medallion, you might want to double look at that one. How do... Didn't Lily drop it? Where? If she does, I have no idea where she drops it. I really need to get in her stuff. All I can see is that, and that's it. I mean, here's her glasses, but there's nothing over here. Nope, not in my inventory. Yeah, the hint mentions I can't do anything until I find it, but I have yet to find it. Maybe when she's in here I need to play this with her
game by
again?
myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
It's not on her seat. I mean, I played against her once. I don't know.
You've reached the Spied switchboard. If you've reached this number on accident, then this is a pizza place, and we're closing forever. Right now.
Okay. That was a different one.
Nancy, hello.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Ahoy, hoy!
Bye.
Can you gather some information for me?
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Goodbye!
Bird?
Hey, Nancy.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing ya.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
What does she do other than lay in bed all day? See, the fact that it lets me look over here, but like nothing's there. Who else do we got? We've got Bess we can call.
Nancy, hi.
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not everyone agrees. Bye-bye.
See ya.
It has to be in the pyramid. You mean a tomb? It's not even a pyramid. I still find it weird that I go up and down these stairs, but like nothing is there.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
I need to get into all these people's stuff. Some pieces. Let's see, Hotchkiss wants to know what bird is in the cat's mouth. Whatever type of bird that is. What type of bird is that? My phone doesn't work down here, so I gotta go all the way back out to tell her. Can you say, oh, can I say the phone chime thing again? Yeah, so Steam does not have those. It was only like a limited edition for those who bought directly from the website. Tomb of the Lost Queen, Deadly Device, and I want to say Silent Spy are the three that have them. I know the first two definitely do, but I feel like there's a third.
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great!
A hoopoe.
Thank you. Hotchkiss out.
Only ones I've been able to get was Shadow Water. Yeah. So yeah, unless you bought it when the game came out, you won't get those. Unless someone is selling a limited edition one, but I feel like there's nothing that marks it any special, so there's like no way to visually see until you play the game, to my knowledge. So it's kind of hard to tell, which one you have a copy of. But I absolutely love this. It's probably somewhere in the files if you like look into it. Now that I think about it. But yeah, the phone charm I guess was like really popular, so they did that with a couple of the games, which was kind of cool. Emmanuel and Lily's bunk mentions a number. Yeah, I know that. I can't find it. Yeah, that made sense. Kind of getting to that point where I'm stumped. If anyone from chat knows what I missed, please tell me. But definitely, I need to find this. I can't get in her bag. I can't get in his locker. And I can't get in her trunk. Right, the phone charms are so cute. Like, I absolutely love them. I love them in real life too. I kind of miss that. Nancy can take 12 pictures in this game. Interesting. Okay, to search your bag, you have to tell her that Abdul wants her or something. Well, to search the trunk, I can tell her that Abdul wants her, but I don't have the thing to actually unlock hers. Same thing with doing his. I can't get into his stuff when she's here, and I can make her go away, but I don't know how to open it.
Stay out of there!
I have this pickaxe, and I thought like I was supposed to like bash it open, but that didn't work. To search the girl's bag, I used to be able to convince her that other things were going on, but now it's not an option anymore. It's next to him in the tomb? How do I get it or get him to get away from it?
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And I have to get him to leave.
I bet I could translate that.
Did you open the other tomb? I got the cat one, and then both of the mummy. Nothing here. That's the one thing I hate, is like when you miss something, it can be detrimental in these games. Did you do the scale thing? Yeah, I did. I had to find out which cat was the lightest. Do I have to do it multiple times? No, because it doesn't let me pick them up again. Did you open the secret wall in the cat tomb? No. Open the cat sarcophagus. I did that, and I got as far as this. Click the cat. Nothing. Hey, Heartless, congrats on bingo! Look at the linking. The linking? What's that? Like the ceiling. Ceiling. Got it. I'm still missing a piece for the ceiling. I can't do that yet. I almost feel like I soft locked myself, but I'm pretty sure there's a way out. I just don't know what it is. I can't get in Jamila's bag because I can't get her to walk away. I can't get in Abdul's locker because I don't have a key. I can't get into Lily's trunk because I don't have the transparent piece. Which I feel I should have by now, which makes me think I didn't click on something. And I can't open the ceiling thing because I don't have the last bird piece. Go to the empty tomb. Empty tomb. I'm trying to think what you mean by that. The one where the mummy's not? Welcome in, Raiders! I'm truly stuck, so feel free, but if you need to go, sleep, eat, whatever, definitely help yourself. Don't feel trapped here. But I am very stuck, so if you are good at Nancy Drew, please feel free to help out, and welcome in. Thank you for the raid. See if we can get those that shout out. That would be great. Perfect. Way ahead of me. Fake mummy. Got it. Not that one. We are exploring a very lost tomb of Queen. And apparently there's a curse. All kinds of fun things. But I'm apparently missing something very... Is it this one? No, not that. It's on the wall? I had this, but I don't... Oh. Got it. That's what I didn't do. Welcome in though, Raiders. Sorry, it's crazy. I'm Mystic Crew. If you don't know me, I like puzzle games. Right now we're on a Nancy kick. And Nancy's beating my butt. Really, really bad. But if you kind of like that thing, feel free to drop me a follow. We also play bingo here, and Heartless has won first place, but second place and third are still in it. Turning off my computer, I realized I never closed Graveyard Keeper when I switched to reading. Oh, I totally get that. The triggers in this game, it is, right? Okay.
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper places.
But what are their proper places? So apparently I've learned that then. Because last time Nancy was here, she said she didn't know anything. Ah, that paper I translated. Not that one. That one. Blue cat opens tomb. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? I've translated so many things, it's not even funny. Map, relic, pick, notes. It's gotta be, right? But I could have sworn this was something else. The hieroglyphs. The hieroglyphs. Ah, that's right. This book. This book. There we go. Okay. On the wings of rebirth, from a treasured companion, the path is open. Round a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethysts. Gold to honor amethysts. Gold to honor amethysts for royalty, which is purple, right? Amethyst, purple. And a pause to remember. Space. Step ahead to rejuvenate in emerald. Emerald, which is green. Knowledge abound with lapis. See, you're a stone guy. What color is lapis? And protection from evil in carnelian. True tomb is revealed. What are those last two colors? Lapis is blue. I was thinking of Lapras almost from Pokemon, and I questioned if it was blue, but I just wasn't sure. So that means the last color is red. Okay. So gold, purple, space, emerald, blue, red. But how do I know which one goes where still? Or does it not matter as long as it's in that order? Pika Pika. Pikachu. Sometimes I can do a pretty good Scyther. I don't know. Red, not orange. Red, not... Girl. What I said? I didn't say orange. I said red. Oh, got it. Sorry, I'm like delayed in chat here. Okay. So we gotta get... gold. As long as they're in that order, we will find out. Here we go. Gold, purple, space, emerald, blue. Got it. Gold, purple, blank. Yay! Green. Sorry, I write this all down because I'm working on making a very nice, quick sheet. Or, you know, future times when you just want to play Nancy's puzzles without actually doing all the hard stuff. Yay. Oh. Oh, yay. Okay. In this, I remember writing it's a S. The blank lies in path lies in resting. That's not right. Nesting. Can't be nesting. You have a Nancy notebook. Do you have this one? I don't know many people with this one, but I absolutely love my Nancy notebook. It's so nice. The only problem is, like, if you hit anything on it, it makes an imprint, like, forever.
That's nice and cryptic.
Half lies and testing. Good catch. This, so I don't know if they sell it, but I bought this from the Her Interactive website like years ago. And it's got great things like little dividers in it, which also have like in-game artwork. And then some of the pages also have like little mementos from like Nancy's cases. Super cute. Absolutely love it. I don't think I could find it again though, because it used to be on like their old website, which now everything's like on their Amazon version of their website.
My dictionary could help translate that.
So they shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Great. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Oh, I should have wrote down the letters for destiny. This is an I. This is an S. We're all gonna die, rat trap. Going back to this. Okay, so have the E, I have the S, I have the T, I, I'll do the N. Okay, that's an N. The hook thing is a Y. I think of a dental tool when I see that. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like. And then the D is the bird. A little finch-like bird. Okay. So, finch-like bird, which I don't see. Is this destiny spelled backwards? To spruce up your hallways, consider rigging stones to drop sunlight. The danger of guests plummeting to their untimely deaths is sure to spice up even the dullest dinner party. An excerpt from Buried Tombs and Gardens, issues 2000 BC. But I don't see the birds. Like, how am I... Oh, yeah. There's always that. Yeah, let's see.
Can't have it, have it. Did that. Still have to do check. Can't check that off yet.
You know what? Maybe now that I tell her, she'll leave. Every time I seem to find something new, this girl wants to leave, so...
Hi, Nancy.
Ugh. Go away. I want to look in your bag.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You hate it when you have to call Ned? We don't even have Ned in this game, which is the sadness. I miss Ned.
Yes?
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
And that didn't get him to leave either. God damn it. Maybe... she knows something?
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
You don't like Ned? Let me guess, you're a Joe fan. Or Frank.
Hi, Nancy.
Ned is the ultimate villain.
See ya.
Catch you later.
How is Ned the ultimate villain? I'm just curious. I gotta know.
Hello?
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
Okay, we got the cat's name.
Bye.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Great! Near the sarcophagus, the goddess next to Horus is wearing what on her head?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Goodbye!
No, not that chamber. That's the cat's name. This one. Ah, Frank and Nancy shippers. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they work a lot better together. In like, I guess this like old TV show, you used to be able to like call in for these kind of things and like vote on what would win. And I guess in the second episode, Nancy like dumps Ned because that's what everyone wanted. Called in and dumped him. I think so. was called like Camp Dews and I don't know, Boyfriend Blues or something. I don't even remember the name anymore. One of your favorite iconic Nancy moments ever. She said, she's wearing a bird on her head. Okay. Nope. Went too far. Nancy MMO.
Yes?
Ah, Dave. I give you that.
I know what the goddess next to Horus is wearing.
Great!
A vulture headdress.
Thank you. Bye, dear.
I wonder if you give her the wrong ones, there's something... Probably you don't get, like, the achievement at the end or something. Okay,
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click
See
you.
ya.
Bye.
I want to see your bag. Okay, her cat's name.
Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't done. Still can't check that off yet.
Where's the cat's name? Cat's name is M-E. If my pen starts to dry, M-E-S-K-H-E-N-E-T. Okay. Do I have... Let's hope I have enough knowledge. Okay, this is M. E is the cat. S is the heron, right? K is the beetle. H is bat. E is the cat. I've never written down N. In hindsight, oh wait, I did write down N on the last one, so I was gonna spell destiny. There we go. N. E is the cat. And then T is the slug thing. Yes. Yeah, I'm not walking across that. If that came out of the ground, I would not walk across it. I would not trust that it would work. Okay. Look! Bird! Oh. I have a bad feeling. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, Nancy. Maybe it'll go away.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Gotta translate. Grant thou to me a way that I may pass in peace. That's nice.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be, Nancy? just gonna go.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Ah, you leave. That's where his key was. Okay. He's left. Can I get her to leave?
Hello.
Bye.
Nope.
Goodbye.
But you know what? It's better than where I was. Okay. I know, huzzah!
Hello.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True, but Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Abdullah needs you again.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Okay. So now we can finally get in his trunk.
I knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Brookham, I confess I was rather surprised to hear of you deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there's substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that he was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid charges of placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after her departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided the permit charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. Her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistair.
Who would lie about this?
Dear Mr. Rickham, thank you for your interest in Spied. We've always encouraged new members, shared our belief in our alien forebears, and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member of your roster on our roster by the name of Jamila Aldine. She is claiming to be a member of our guild. She's lying. However, if she'd like to become an official Spied ambassador, we have enclosed a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, Sunny June, Chief Extrobiologist. Hey, Dread, welcome in. Yes, nerd, aliens. And that was it. We're not going to take the key, Nancy? Seems like pretty damning evidence for us now. Okay, I guess so. He's still not there.
Hi.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Nancy's technically in Egypt, so she does not need a search warrant. So.
I can't promise that.
Then you will have to wait.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Now to go in her bag. Okay. You said it was like reaching another pocket. Which makes me think there's a false... There we go, bottom.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
Victim all TS says rumors of sale. It discovered private market. Strong, I bet he does. England's obsession with Egypt is old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. A. There's such a strong following. They're in the UK. Oh, any visit from he would be met with fanfare from the amateur community. Law history first step. You would be very foolish to miss the presentation. He is a cheater and a thief. Okay. No one can match him. Search for evidence outside. Help may have been tire tracks. Not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Ooh. That's scary. That's it. Open these again.
Still did that. That's done. Check. Can't check that. Did that. Did that.
Okay, find out who is in the gold coffin and figure out how to open her trunk. I still don't know how to open this girl's trunk. Nancy just knows the way, so she just doesn't think twice.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
It probably has to do with the inside of her trunk, but I just don't know. Wait, we got all the birds now. We gotta go do the birds. The birds! Not the right way. Birds, birds. This way? Yeah.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
We read something that said that too. I swear. The symbols on blah blah blah. Three dots. Yep. The snake. You know, the cat. Notes, journal, scrap. And the glyphs? Gods in the train of horse and let the steps ascend. was something else. Under the protection of the heavens. Cats too. And treasures. Okay.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Great! What is the statue of Osiris holding in the main antechamber?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Goodbye!
Nancy, hello.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari too. That's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
I'll let you go.
Catch you later.
The daughters are aliens. Maybe. Who knows? At this point, everything's up for grabs.
Hello?
I think I may have found Nefertari.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Kidding. It's been better. Well, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it. You want my advice? You get it documented and get out. I've got a bad feeling about things now.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing ya.
What's up?
There's something strange going on with Abdullah and Lily.
How so?
Abdullah could have anyone on his team, but he chose Lily. And apparently she's got a huge black mark on her academic record.
Maybe he sees potential where others don't?
Maybe.
It could be something weirder, though. Maybe he has a strange view on loyalty.
I don't follow.
If Lily's record is so bad, she can't exactly work for anyone else.
Oh, but it seems the average student would be pretty loyal, given Abdullah's stature in the field.
I could be wrong.
I found Nefertari.
Nancy, way to go. Are you coming home?
Soon. I just have to find definitive proof that I'm right.
Good luck. I know you can do it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. She wanted to know what he was holding in the antechamber. Which I'm guessing is this chamber. Oh boy. Hotchkiss.
Ahoy, hoy!
I know what the statue of Osiris is holding.
Great!
A crook and flail.
Thank you. Hotchkiss out.
I feel like that was wrong. That's not Osiris. Oh, No, that is definitely right. Okay. We need to go see the cat chamber. Okay. Look for items that reference birds. I know that. I have lots of things that reference birds. I just don't know which word I need to be looking at. I'm drawing the birds. One, two, three, four, five. Three. Birds. Okay.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
There's an old journal entry. I wonder if it belonged to the expedition I'm missing. We also gotta see what's her name. I just remember that. I forgot to go see if she's still there.
Hello.
Who are the daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your bag. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Okay, why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live.
Your mother was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne. You have two choices now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this, or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here, and I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, he knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had a hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Good. Needed that. Okay. So that allows us to get into her bag.
Still have to do that.
Why do I feel like I only have half, though? Got death sentence in 12 systems. Sounds about right. He doesn't like you. I don't like you either, Keck. It's true. Why do I feel like I only have half of this, though? For an old journal. Journal with the birds. I'm gonna take a break from that and go do this. Journal with the birds. Is this one? No, this was the cat. This was the mirror with the birds. Okay. And the old journal is here. Blah 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 blah. It's here. Okay. Held in the pause. Pause. Roosting in the reeds. Reeds. Colored wings. Boat. Jaws. Fly reeds. In boat. Water. The real villain is the annoying goose. Maybe. I don't know my birds that well. Water's the heron. They clearly aren't the droids I'm looking for. Let's see. Reeds, in the reeds. Oh, Nancy's phone did not capture that in the same high quality. Okay, nope, that's the queen. This should be the cat. Do I have to hit them in a certain order, or will the picture be enough? God, they all start to look the same after a while. Curved beak looks like a flamingo. Pointy beak with the two things of hair. That one. The one with the poofy hair. That one. Small beak. Pointy hair. That one. looking thing. Small little vulture head with a tie. Can't tell if it's this one or this one. That's that upper left one. Does it have a curved neck? It has the curved neck. That one. One of the duck-looking ones. Duck. Short legs. Weird beak. I don't know if it's that one or that one. So we have the hawk. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of what? 6 birds? Oh no, I still gotta get the one that's in the mouth. Pointed beak. It looks like it has a beak like this, but none of them seem to have that pointed of a beak. I cannot make out the birds. Short, stubby legs. This looks like a vulture. That doesn't look like it. I like... One of these ducks is the duck, though. This one looks like a kangaroo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 press down. There's 2 more. It's this one. And I think this one. I'm assuming this little thing is a, well, I guess it looks like a vulture. Does it look like a vulture? Maybe one of the other ones is wrong. Maybe it's this duck. Okay, guys. Can anyone make out these birds any better than I am? I will let you know I got a D in bird identification. Don't know why it was required for me in college. They just threw me in that class. Sure, Sig, I'll take the answer. I can't make out these birds. This one looks like a kangaroo. This one looks like a finch. This looks like a really bad turkey. I feel like I'm close. I'm very close. Right. Maybe it's this one. 6, 7, 8. Now I have 8, but they're not the right 8. One of them is wrong. So upper left is 1, 1. So this is 1, 1. Okay. Seven hours. I'm starting to feel it. Do I have to press them in a certain order? Also, would 2, 4 be 2, 4? Or would it be 2? It can't be 2, 4 the other way. 7 hours later. Oh, that's why. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. 3, 3. 3, 5. 3, 1. 2, 3. 6. 1, 3. And 3, 4's already been pressed. Uh, 3, 4 would have been that one. Ah, I messed that up. Okay. 2, 4. 1, 1. 3, 3. 3, 5. 3, 1. 2, 3. 1, 3. 3, 4. Yeah, I felt I got most of those probably right picture-wise, but not in the right order.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Oh, look, the
This
other
looks
half.
important. Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
I'm not gonna take the gem from her glasses. Really? Where'd the journal piece go? There we go. January 9th. I'm now punished for my lack of faith. There must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye. It was... Can't find her. I die. I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away. Oh! This is... her mom. Is lost forever and there's no care. I gather my supplies. I will find my way home. I will destroy the letter before my daughter reads it. Being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye. I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark. At the tomb, there's lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead. Or much more than that. I am at a point where that matters little now. Sadi returned, fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one, they died. Shivering under the desert sun, Sadi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he had. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now, I don't have enough water for the trip home. January 10th, set out to find water. Now none. A day after I laid Sadi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb. The entrance again sealed by relentless sand. I began to feel a chill settle all over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sadi? In a few hours a day. It doesn't matter. No matter, the answer will come too short and too long.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay. Now to get in the trunk. Let's go.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Okay. It can't be 3. It has to be 3. I was so close. This is 8. Three has to be that way. 3, 3, 2, 3, 5. How is the 4 here supposed to work? There's that, but then there's no way for me. Oh. Never mind. Not thinking. Slithering snakes, reptile, oh, that doesn't seem good. Dear Bianca. I made it. I am finally officially on my very first Egyptian dig after all those years I spent slaving away in archaeology department to no avail. I might add, who would have thought one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really. It didn't cost me a thing, well, nothing that anyone ever find out about, at least. You need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece. Then we'll only be a seaport, the two coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together almost again. I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. I miss you lots, Lily.
What is Lily up to? What? Why would Lily have this? I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense. That's done. Check.
That's not what I want. I want this. Last page. Falling from barely legible scrap papyrus. Rebirth precedes happiness. The three truths follow the light. Water flows at the end. Happiness before. Autumn. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. Okay. Last part here. Journal. John's notes. Journal. So, rebirth precedes happiness. Three truths follow the light. Water flows at the end. Happiness before. One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 symbols. Waters at the end. Rebirth precedes happiness. Three truths follow the light. Birth precedes happiness. Three truths follow the water flows with happiness. So RHA 3 water. Here's my journal. Okay. The Ankh is rebirth. House of Happiness is the Falcon. The Three Truths is dots. And the eye, of course. Okay, so
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Okay, Nancy. Ankh. Falcon. I got what?
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out! Lily?
I'm fine.
Lily?
I'm still in here.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm still in here.
Why do I even have this pickaxe?
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Half the key to the order hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl of or a bleat. The ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts. It stands as one betwixt the sky and the underworld, dressed in red. She is joined by the child as the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints. They learn of knowledge drawn onward, and the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs, arise before the balance of
I
love.
can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Let's see. Did I? There we go. Well, we got 5 of them. I don't know if we got all of them, but we got 5 of them.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Oops.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Oh, God. Oh! Crocodile. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal. Okay, so this should be the jackal.
Whoa!
Or not. Bad news, you fell. The worst news, you landed. Sounds about right.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
I just have to pay respects. These that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Oh, I gotta put them in order. Dressed in red, she joins by a child as the evening dress. That's for the princess. Blind knowledge, drawn onward, steadfast cow, throne, accompanied by her. Lies before the dawn. Cow. Nope.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Oh, bird, no headpiece. Third one.
Whoa!
Not that one. I was confident. Gravity is responsible for keeping everyone on Earth from flying off into the frozen void of outer space. So I guess your complaints about it killing you seem pretty selfish right about now. Yeah.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Croc. How can she complain when she's dead? Yeah, I know, right? Green head. No hat. Red hat.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, no. I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
I don't know how to do
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Oh. I need to pay attention which way these circles are going. I'm gonna die because of that. I'm gonna die here. Mummy facts. In the Middle Ages, many thought mummies possessed healing properties. Egyptian mummies were grounded into powder that would be used as medicine. This is one of the many reasons to avoid traveling back in time to the Middle Ages. That's gross. And the sad part is I think I've heard that before. Okay, so let's try this again.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
That didn't work the way I thought it would. Right. How do we get to where we want to go? Means I would have needed to come from this way. Could have done that. Rotate the one in the top left of the exit. This one? That doesn't seem right, and I don't think I have enough turns to get that in. 'Cause that's what I originally did last time. Yeah. Bad news for you, curses have scientific backing. Samples taken from unopened sarcophagus showed elevated levels of toxin gases. That is true. Okay.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
only way this connects to blue is if this is blue. I'd have to get blue there. Get red there. Yellow there. Red there. I don't know how to do this. Or I'm just so tired I can't process it anymore. Oh my god, it's after midnight. Oh, that messed that up. God damn it.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes. No, that doesn't work. Okay, Seek, help me out here. I'm way too tired. Check. Haven't done that. Check.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
The bright one to yellow. See, that was like 5 moves ago. The bright one to yellow. This one? From your starting position, rotate this to yellow. That has to be there. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, this one. Okay. bright to blue. Down white. See? It's after midnight. My brain is off. What? Across, bright to blue. Down white. That. You will say direction and color. Yep. We know the tile south of the exit has to have blue facing it. Yeah, that one we know. But which blue? Because it matters. Red. Oh, I got it. I see it now.
Leaving so soon?
How'd he win?
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
What's depicted over the 4 lower doors in the Isis? Oh, guess not. Packing away water like a camel. Didn't get... Okay, so we got leaving no inscription coded. Erudite ancient world detective. Okay. We didn't get all the phone charms. See, I knew it. Acknowledging a crested flyer for being well and truly cursed. I guess I didn't see all the curses. Player antiquity style. Researchers. We didn't finish all of Beatrice's book stuff. Lights out for trying to get a little light back. Tried recharging, that didn't work. We're spending time with insects. Yeah, that was fun. Hieroglyphs are cool, and we didn't face the final test. So yeah. Okay, another case solved by Rue, and a lot of crew towards the end. But let's see if there's anyone still on. It was, right? Let's see. Let's see anyone on that I know. So let's find someone I don't know. Okay, let's try this one.
I want to try that again.
Not this time, nerd. We actually found someone. Let's see, slash. Right, slash. No, anytime, guys. Trying to. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try this friend. Never met this person, so it's always good to say hi. And I'll see you guys over there. But until then, stay slippy.